Alright, welcome back to the stream, everyone. We are here with some more Path of Exile 2. Ready to get exiled and hunt some more witches. So we are here in Act 3. Just completed Act 2. We are at 5 deaths total so far, so we completed the first act with no deaths whatsoever. Second act, though, was a little bit more brutal for old Malachi, and the Slayer got taken out a couple times. Let me make sure my volume's not too crazy on my side. Actually, let me know in the comments if the audio is perfect or if it needs to be changed. If we're all good, just let me know with a potato down there. That'd be awesome. But welcome, everyone. Hope you're having a fantastic day. So we're going to get right on back to it. I just did a little bit of kind of running around and gained a little bit of skills from the previous episode here. I don't even remember which ones I actually put in. Yeah, we got up for the explosive grenade. I got that up to rank 9. Same thing with the galvanic shards. Those have been leveled up as well. So a couple of skill gems have been slotted on in. We're hanging on to this spirit gem until we have the dexterity to actually equip that. Audio's fine? That's not a potato. How you be today? I'm great. How are you, Brian? Ready to get back into this. So I'm actually just going to ignore this instance, and we're going to completely start the jungle ruins over. So what we did last time, we'll pull up our map, is when we got into Act 3. Come on, Gears. We moved into the jungle ruins, and, well, actually, I guess we came through the Sandswept Marsh, took out everything here, the Hanging Tree, the Orok campfire. We got into a fight with some other tribes people, and took out Root Dredge, the big tree man. Then we worked our way through the jungle ruins into the Venom Crypts, where we got ourselves an antidote that boosted our mana regeneration permanently, which is quite nice. So now we're headed back into the jungle ruins to search for the Matland waterways. You're just getting hyped. A bunch of people got into some... They got some EA uploading their impressions within the past couple hours. Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh, that's awesome. That's one we will have to be taking a look at as well. I've heard lots of good things, but like with games that I'm interested in, usually, which is one of the hard things about doing the YouTube thing and streaming, is I tend to stay away from news because I want to go into it unspoiled and kind of take my own opinions, but nowadays it seems to be more dangerous to do that, so let's take a look and see what's going on with Kingdom Come Deliverance. Ooh. First time you got delivered, now the second time you're being delivered a second time. It does look like a ton of fun. I think the one thing I've seen was like their crossbow demonstration where they were showing off how the crossbow reload animations were looking. Oh, I'm gonna wait through these monkeys. Oh, murderous antlions. Alright, sweet. So one of the things I'm not the biggest fan of is how the map will reset every time you go through an area. I'd like, if you've been through it once, maybe you get to keep the map like you've actually properly gone through and charted things out. But only the first time, like after you have to explore it all the way, otherwise it won't actually fill in. Is a small thing though. I didn't see that the Path crew were going to have a devlog about the next patch that they're working on. I can't wait for that. That's coming, I think, the 12th here, so in a couple days. Might even have a stream to react to things and see what's going on. Oil grenades out there. Kodar Quadrillas. A quadrilla can oh, not anymore. Can tear a mana in half. Faster than a blink of an eye. Now we're finally into ant territory. Kill them with fire. This is the meanest little monkey ever. Oh, it's a rhyme kill. Here you have some oil. We'll put some of these bolts up in the air. Get some grenades down to detonate them. All the damage. Get away from those though. more snakes. And we'll take all of the rare items at least. I do love the 6-shooter, almost hip fire snake animation. Very Old West, but gone horribly wrong. Hello there, Razor Rot. I don't know if I want to. Can I fire these up and over the wall? Maybe. Okay, what are you complaining about? Come here and hang out if you want to chill for the stream. No complaining. Away from this. I'm not so sure how I feel about the aerial electric bolts. Get the oil on, and then the fire grenade should do some pretty good work. Drop down another ballista. Get our first ballista. Lightning resistant, huh? Hope you what? Come here. Lighting him off. Can't you see? You're gonna get his kill. That'll be good. What are you doing? Hey, your little dagger claws. This is the wrong time. Just put all the grenades on Razor Rod here. There, he's low enough in health that we should get the execute quite quickly.
Day's work.
Can you just sit still? Every time you slip, you dig your little hooks in. Excellent. That's one I'm gonna have a hard time not just breaking down with Servi though. Every time I forget her name, we're gonna refer to her as Yadalma. What's happening? I'm being assaulted by the cat with the murderous nails. Loki has been sick, or at least acting as such the past couple of weeks. So she's been more normal lately, but that means you'll get to hear from her a lot more often. She's very irritated at me as of late. But she's small, got a bad attitude, so here she is. When we get the webcam all set up, we'll be able to show you all. Plan on having, since my ugly mug is less exciting, we may have a cat cam, mascot cam going. At least for the streams. We'll see. We rechart the same area 4 times. So this is a nasty looking dog. Head in the right direction. Oh, a troubled camp where greed is met with peril. An awful sludgy. It probably smells horrible over here. Let's go ahead and grab our skill point. We are down in the crossbow section. We've got the repeating explosives where grenades have a 15% chance to explode a second time, which is awesome. 15% chance for crossbows not to consume a bolt. Would like extra dexterity or such in here too, but looks like that's not the way with the crossbow tree. Reduced attack speed. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and grab the reusable ammunition here. Into reload speed, and increased damage for each type of ammunition fired. The more we swap ammo, the stronger those bolts will be. Gwendolyn Albright. It's a pirate-themed Alva.
Intrepid explorer. I could have gone my whole life without watching snakes coil around a corpse or getting pounded into the dirt by a homicidal ape.
Yeah, normally gotta pay extra for that.
To make a girl question her career choices. Still, the treasure keeps me coming back. You can't take 2 steps around here without tripping over.
This lady's crazy. The mighty Silver Fist.
You saw the mighty Silver Fist and lived to tell the tale? You can say the same. In fact, I've often had to call you a liar, but if you're telling the truth, don't let it go to your head.
Well, there's a big albino monkey out there.
Part of the jungle for a long, long time.
Ran into him and ran away. That way we wouldn't. Thanks,
Hello
Gwendolyn,
there.
but you don't have any
Rare
exciting
finds,
news for
rarer
us.
prices.
And we'll go ahead and buy these so we can break them down.
Ask me how I got it.
No, I don't want to know at all, actually. Sell most of this stuff to you. Yes, we'll sell
Fine,
this.
fine.
Tenacious. Extra recovery with low mana. This is about the same as the one here. Increased charges gained. Go ahead and swap these. We'll have to head back into town.
One man's trash.
There's quality on this one. Well, I haven't missed you getting pounded to the dirt by this muscled massive brute. If he hits us, we're doomed. But if he, as long as we just avoid getting hit, no problem. I will say that me and the Lady Wizard had a horrible time with Silver Fist. You hang out here, Servy. I've got things to break down. Who's gonna be hard to break? We'll break this one down with her to make the shard, the regal shard. The rest of this, though.
What do you need? Anything catch your eye?
Increased lightning damage. Her ring has +10 to all attributes. That's an incredible ring of the wrestler. Just strength or 10 to everything. I'm gonna go ahead and pick this one up just to have it. I might
It is yours.
increase fire. Yeah, we can go ahead and put it over there. Imagine threesomes are not a great time when one of the parties involved is focused on... Exactly. Exactly. Dangerous for all. Except for said Silver Fist. Break those all down. And we'll go ahead and just put the extra shards up. And then we'll go hunting for monkeys. Scrap. Honestly, we have a ton of that. We could get some upgrades to our armor if we need to. Things haven't gotten that dire yet. We'll, though, go ahead and grab this Regal Orb and use it on our wrestling ring. Yeah, not bad. Swap those one out. Fire damage is working wonders for our grenades. That's only 11%,
Yes.
so...
Take your time. Don't drink the water.
Oh, to drink the water. Awesome. Back to the ruins. Let's go hunting for monkeys. Get the Razor Trooper too, a little bit of a warm-up. He's out there keeping everyone's kids safe on Halloween. Well, if you get bogged down fighting Bear, you're just doomed there, Quadrilla. Nice. We'll leave. Spined bracers. No thanks. I'm accidentally slicing everything in my path with one of those. Gas grenades and berry out. They're up mine. All sorts of good stuff out here in the jungles.
The Auroch are truly terrifying to behold. I suspect their canine features result from genetic mutations, perhaps born of the cataclysms that reshaped these lands. Their tribesmen are savage.
Eating people also does that.
I rarely leave their territories without scars to show for it. Yet they hold a knowledge we Oriathans have long since abandoned. Our high-born civilization prides itself on its advancements, but remains woefully primitive in matters of the spirit and the natural world. For all their brutality, the Orok live in harmony with the forces of nature. And perhaps they have no choice. But I wonder if we are the fools for believing we've transcended it. Better to live with nature than to die defying it.
I don't know, my friend. I think I'm dropping Agent Orange everywhere in this jungle. This place it's a lost cause. They got ants the size of Rottweilers. Ah! Yeah, we're calling up Ray right away and having them develop a new virus bomb just for this rainforest. Alright, some monk garb. Demon monkeys should be up where we're starting to see the ruins. Thank you, Mr. Lion. So here's the Rottweiler ants. You wake up the Bane saplings, and the rest of them come out of hiding. However, they are very weak to galvanic shards. If you've ever attempted to plug an ant into an electric socket, it gets quite explosive. Oh, demon ants. Yeah, this looks like... Oh, yeah, there's Silverfist. Hey, buddy. You're gonna need to refrain from doing anything bad. Slow them down with our nades and just put more gas on them. We will take down the Silverfist with war crimes. There's a fast monkey. Good grief. Hold right into that one. I'm gonna deal with all of his friends. Thank goodness for evasion there. Put out another berry. Berry gets worked. Alright, rest in peace. Where are the other monkeys coming from? The Silverfist family. He's got the dodge roll too. He's trained. Watch when he takes the rocket above his head. That's when you gotta get out of there. Politics is one misstep. He's a prolific alpha male, so lots of children. Fair enough. At least he thinks. Where you going, bud? Oh, straight to hell.
They're growing big around here.
Oh, it fell on his head. What an awesome death animation. So, quarterstaff. Some of those bracers I was talking smack about earlier. And a specialization book. Don't mind if I do. 30% more reload speed. That's almost instant. Awesome. That's exactly what we need. Super fast swaps. More Silver Fist family. Oh, you're doing what we can. Backpedaling, putting hazards down. We'll have to test it if we can get more than one ballista up. Just with the skills naturally. This monkey's just hiding behind the pillar. And also getting a charm that helps out with poison would be really nice. No such luck as of yet. Smaller monkey left, isn't left. Oh, not worth it. Actually, I'm surprised you're sticking around. Some loose rubble. Oh, no bad guys. Got a jungle grave.
Oh, you're dead, man. Looks a bit like... Oh... bugger.
Oh, is it the son of Servi back in town? A lifeless body sits brutalized and impaled. Oh yeah, indeed it's Servi's son. The one that went missing. Oop, nope, can't zoom in. Hello there, Servi.
This is my son. When he did not return from the jungle, I feared the worst. But I still had hope. The warring tribes have taken that hope away from me. Curse the Azak, curse the Orc, and curse this day. Promise me, you will not tell Apus his father is dead. Let him remain a child for one more day.
Alright, so Apus' dad just ran off? That seems even more cruel. Extra life or extra mana recovery. Sorry, Mochi, you're cutting off circulation in my leg. You gotta swap spots. Yeah, let's go life recovery. Well, thanks, Servi. Glad we could give you some closure, even if Ben was clearly ritually sacrificed. Only one charm slot. It's a pretty incredible build. This is a quick check. You certainly can have multiple ballistas up and gunning. You can. Alright then. So these Stormblast bolts are getting thrown straight out in airlock. We're going to replace them. I think we'll keep our current belt just for now. If I can get a few more of the shards, the orbs that allow us to put more, like the Exalted Orbs. Maybe if they give us an additional charm slot, I'll keep that on the belt. This one's doing fine for now, though.
Eat this!
Get our very gotta change your name then, don't we? Because you're gonna be Randall, the Riptide Ballista. And the artillery one we'll call Alejandro. Ouch. Alright, there's a lot of big quadrillas. No longer. A little bit too much time in the sauna they spent. Mine. Alright, where are we? Survey's up here at the top. Don't believe there was anything off really to this side, so we're just kind of working our way through the center here. Part those smaller monkeys. Simple enough. One lone alpha primate. I just want to work our way back around this way then. Should only be one more just kind of place of interest here, unless we've actually found them all. Silver Fist, the Jungle Grave, and the Troubled Camp. A few days overdue reporting back, so that's the one we haven't found yet. Quite far.
Here it comes!
Oh, just a support gem. You know, wait till we get into the tier 2 support gems. We're at our limit for most of the gem types we have, so that one will have to sit in our inventory for now. The offerings these minions bring to me are paltry. Slow effect on both the Riptide and the oil is pretty nasty. Reminds me of doubling up the ice you get with Kislev when you're got the lovely bit of slow on your natural old units, and then you can kind of also apply the slowdown with Katarin spells. Good stuff. Okay, we're back over here in the Venom Crypt, so not exactly what we're trying to find. That means it is likely all the way back over here, so these monkeys out, and we'll just use the checkpoint to jump over there. Superior bronze greaves. Do these have quality to them? Yeah, they do.
No room.
What do you mean, no room? Ah, he means no room. Interesting. Who would have guessed? We'll take those back here when we find another cluster of sellable goodies. And then everyone exploded. Doom on you there, monkeys. We found the infested barrens. So this is another one of the side areas. Level 35. Let's go south just real fast, and then we'll head up there to the barrens. The monkeys don't even do that much setup. Poor fellas. Alright, did it and no chests, too. Not even worth the steps. Because we don't have to worry about the random snakes slithering around. It's the man-sized ones you gotta worry about. Here the jungle gives way to colonies and hives.
Damn it.
Even this time, brother, we brought the chlorine gas, so it's fine. Excuse me. Even pig. God, it does more damage from moving because of the bleed. Alright, these pigs are mean. Weak animal. Easy. You go through your armor. Ill-fated explorers. Let's see how ill-fated you are. Yeah! They did not come where I thought they would. Sure, these holes were a dead giveaway. These poor giant ants didn't stand a chance. You boys hold these. Faded explorers will let you rest. Oh, I got another demon pig. Part of one weakness. He's got quite the attack speed. If it gets you to bleed, you're in trouble. Try to get that poison and break the armor. Ouch. Then another berry to get this way for a moment.
All in a day's work.
Woof.
No room.
Yep, not a fan of fighting the pigs. That's why we hunt them in helicopters.
How can I advise you?
Identify my items and we'll have
Anything catch your
Survey.
eye? My
cash.
tribe could use that.
Superior Colossal Mana Flask. That is likely something we can make. Way better than what we currently have. Removes mana recovered from life. Now that I don't like.
It's a
Get out of here,
deal.
you. That's guard quality. Bring down all the yellow items, and then holy ones will get broken down the other way. Evasion rating 127. Damage bonus. Actually, that's way better than what we currently have. So we'll replace the Doom Knuckle we used to deal with. Hang on now. Armor, physical damage to attacks. No, we don't need that one. We'll disenchant these. And this crown, too. Thank you, Survey. Lose a bit of armor, gain a heap of evasion rating. 36% chance to just dodge attacks outright, and we're blocking, or I guess we're reducing 23% physical damage. Not too bad.
Yes? Be wary.
Indeed. We'll disenchant all of the yellow items from here on. That way we can get plenty of regal shards to upgrade our items we like. It's another regal orb for us. 3 armorous scraps. We got a lot of that. Actually, let's go ahead and use the Exalted here. So we didn't get additional charm slot. Not a bad one to keep, though. Alright, organization done. Back to the Barrens. Oh, and up and over the wall. Pigs are armored and have a nation. We definitely need to let the poison take out their armor first. And actually, for anyone here, what's the class that's not in the game currently that you're looking forward to the most? Mine is probably the Templar. As soon as the Templar is in, we will be creating one of those characters immediately, because Stalton will be formed at once. Either that or we'll just call him Faith McBonk. Oh, the small answer. That's a special brand of nasty. Makes my skin crawl just seeing it. I had the misfortune, though, as a child of stepping in a red ant hill unknowingly. You find out pretty quick, though, once they're halfway up your leg and they start biting. Filthy things. Druid for sure. Yeah, no, the Druid actually sounds extremely interesting as well. That's definitely a boss area. Eco-terrorism, one act at a time. This is true. Was the Druid in the first Path of Exile?
Him out!
Don't remember it being in there. So all sorts of cool opportunities for skills and things. I'm betting when the Druid is in, the other specialization for Warrior is behind. find right now, the one that's kind of based on totems and things, will probably be much better. Have a few extra tools to make use of. These things are mean. Yeah, the bleed affects you regardless of just you deal more damage if you're moving. Making sure not a single ant remains. And we'll head back down to the burrows we found. See the word superior, we pick those items up. They're just bound to the scrap. So we found one of those camps. We can at least do some selling here if we have too many items. What's going on in here? Sebastian, oh, you've got a big problem. Yes, he is not going to help whatsoever with the big problem. Terror Talon. Terror Talon. The act. Simple enough. Just stood there, unconcerned the entire time. I forget they just roll through. Use the poison to break that armor. Snarl. Prevents recovery above 50%. That's pretty nasty. But the afterlife with you, sir.
No room.
Oh, room. It's like thank goodness for Sebastian, but I think you just did.
You're keeping well, I hope? Keep your wits about you.
Where are you from?
We were warned about the threat of the local tribes, but witnessing their brutality firsthand is something else. No field report can prepare you for the sight of a man being flayed alive, or the sound of sinew torn from bone. The Azak are a vicious, unrelenting horde, and they train their beasts to be the same. The Orok, by contrast, not as sadistic nor as smart, but just as lethal.
And yet they all die the same. My good old Control M for my mute. We'll be putting up a teleport every single time. I'm not so concerned about Sebastian Caraway.
Nice to
But
see
I
a
will
friend
sell
at the
some
right
stuff
price.
for you. So I cover a few of these. I'm too lazy to go back and talk to the hooded man.
Impressive haul.
Impressive hole.
Impressive haul.
Rearrange things a little bit here, and we'll keep journeying. also had the lightning effect for a moment. A Herald of Thunder is active. Usually the way you can tell is if your weapon has the effect to it, but also seems to be unenthused about being an electric bow. What's actually out here? So we know what we're looking for. We've got the Troubled Camp in the Infested Barrens, and that appears to be it. So through the Infested Barrens, we get to the Chimeral Wetlands, the Azak Bog, and the Matland Waterways, which is what we're looking for. Yeah, so let's come back to the middle where that burrow was and see about clearing whatever that was out. I don't trust it. One more shot out that way. Thankfully, he appeared he already had summoned his friends. Zombies were 100% just here to be last killers. I think oh, it was right over here. Probably could have used this checkpoint with Sebastian to get here a bit faster. Alright, let's see what's beneath. A larva hollow. Crawling bodies funneled, burrowing. Yeah, they do. Hell, that's that.
No room.
Oh, it's disgusting, it is.
That's disgusting. That's not nice. It's just a donkey. Ooh, no, it's not. The biggest grub ever. Yeah, stay there hanging out with Barry.
One down. Who's next?
No skill gems, really. That's just too bad.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Oh, do they have like nasty grub pearls? Yeah, they do. We're out of here. You're still here there, Ashiro-san.
Greetings.
Hooded Man has lots of good things to say.
Right. Some pretty things, yes? My tribe could use that.
Break that down. Armor and energy shield. Spirit, yeah, that's perfect for any of your summoner classes.
What do you need?
Break Zizon down for me.
It hurt me deeply to find him there. His spirit roams the jungle with his fathers now.
Yeah, a lot to answer for indeed. Pretty sure I've already wiped out a couple of the tribes too. So the Regal Shard in here. 2 more armor or scrap, really. 23. Once we get some armor and a helmet that's up closer to level 30, we might start dropping in some of these scraps. Haven't really needed them though, thankfully. Alright, back to the Barrens. We'll take the Superior Shield and then anything else that's blue or above. Great. We'll kind of carve our way through the center of the map here. We're nearly to our next level up.
Breathe this shit!
Oh, one too many boars. Ooh, a rare bane sapling. We definitely are out leveling this area. So our experience gains will probably start slowing down a good deal. We have a bit of time. We'll go ahead and grab that full salvo. 25% increased damage of crossbows for each type of ammunition fired in the past 10 seconds. Have to remember to swap quite a bit more often. We don't have that many ammunition types active anymore either. Hopefully it counts the grenades as different ammunition types. If not, we'll find out pretty quickly. I think we start the fights with either the aerial shot or our normal bolt, then swap to the taser shot for bonus damage to our main damage dealer. Rip through them, but they don't tend to have that much resistances. Just making the jungle safe again. Detonation timer is pretty excruciating. Or bellow the monster face, and that's why he's not taking damage. Flutter him up with some oil and some gas so he can't dodge it, and then start dropping nades.
Well, that's one down.
What is? Another deadhead. Okay, so that path doesn't look extend, so does this one. Alright, awesome. Another checkpoint. This is the Chimeral Wetlands. We'll at least grab the waypoint here, but it's not where we are meant to be going just yet, so we'll come back. Pretty awesome.
Well,
Chaos
I'm not
flowers all
touching
over the
a damn
place.
thing round here.
Oh, it all explodes and turns into a little cloud of doom.
I knew it.
So we will head back to the other area, but now we've got our waypoint, so we can come back here easily. It looks like a dead end, but we're still gonna investigate. Well, we knew it, but still, there was a pig back there, so a little bit of experience. Search for the Machinarium. Oh no, we have to go to the Chimeral Wetlands. Interesting. So that's our next actual story bit.
Misery. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Sorry, ants, you just don't deal enough damage.
You're keeping well, I hope. What's mine is yours.
Yeah, well enough. We'll just sell you all the magic items, and then keep everything else. So we will want to head back pretty soon.
Be well.
We're probably just on the cusp of getting a checkpoint up there, so let's move our way to the north. That chocobo we found in the previous act that was abandoned, we should have just given it a new home, that way we can travel a bit faster. I mean, this looks like a bog land to me. Azak Bog? Oh, it's not a very friendly place, is it? Stringing your neighbors up on posts is not a cool move. Summon Zerby.
I'm in their home turf now.
Tribal Visions. Cracks are back.
You are confident? I give you that. Do you truly believe you can beat the Azak tribe? Do so, and my people would be forever grateful. Slay in Nakdok and free
Nakdok.
the spirits of our stolen children.
Wait, who stole your kids? Excuse me?
The Azak, them are true monsters. Not cannibals, no. But them will not hesitate to feed you to their war beasts. The Azak and the Orak tribes been fighting almost as long as the Val been gone. But the Azak are beyond cruel. Their queen, witch, Ignakdok, she takes her child every blood moon night. For what? I won't say. If you cross into their territory, only death awaits you there.
You mean it's finally time to start hunting some witches?
Find Ignakdok.
Oh, hello. Oh, these poor fools are very weak to our lightning shards. Look at the details done here, this little cannibal village. This is awesome. Alright, time to go slay us. Witches proper. Oh, look at it, you fire damage. That was a lot of damage. Getting hit by those guys is an absolute no-go. Come on down, Fury Shrieker.
That's one down.
Yeah, the tankiness is a bit concerning. What level are the guys here? We should start watching your health go away. They are level 36, so we're actually picking up people our own size for once. Excellent. Everything in here is armor. We need to let our poison strip away a lot of the armor before sending in the fire nades. Target the fire effigies. Huh. That's one of the first destroyable drop pieces. It's gotta be for a reason. Carver flesh. Oh, that's not dark. There's those blood moon children. Prep the area for detonation. Oh, carvers. Quite get them all. I think a couple of the prongs went away. In fact, we can destroy them. Probably should. Got him with the oil. We'll put another ballista up here. Deal with all these poison shooters. Chameleon skinks off in the corner. Oh, there's an ogre fire belly. Look at all the warmer characters here. A couple of spicy baskets. More full. He is tonight's dinner. We are connecting this back to the center. Likely a few lads here, but probably not too many. Not too many. There were not at all. We'll head back around and see about what's this way. I love the detail work on the banana leaf huts. Hello? Azek. Blow is filthy. Oh, here we go. Skill gem. We can upgrade. We can grab ourselves the artillery ballista. That's what I wanted to do. So we'll replace the high velocity rounds with the artillery ballista. That's the way. Alejandro has been engaged. Replace for, I already forgot, high velocity rounds. That's something you can do. Now I was gonna say, is that allowed? Seems to not be. Or our ballista, though. Extra fire damage is good, because the ballista is dealing mostly fire damage. Let's take a look. Fire damage, and the explosion is also fire damage. Yeah, we'll just start off with the fire infusion. Nice and simple. Gives them more damage. 25% more damage. And then we need to give it a slot. So, artillery ballista. Let you be Control T. That way I have both of the ballista on the same. So it's ripwire here. Oh, you can only have one at a time. So we need to actually get the skills in order to have both. Unfortunate, but we'll make do. Let's try the artillery one out. Come on over here and get shot, bud. Or not.
Look out!
How much damage is that getting? It's not a lot, is it? For now, I'm thinking our ripwire one is going to be better. But once we can have both at the same time, or two at once, having a ripwire and an artillery is going to be great. And extremely Slayer Engineer. The thematic we're looking for. Oh, hello. The whole tribe. Not needed. See you later, demon boar. Stabby boys are pretty mean. Basket full of cash. Is this basket also full of cash? Nope. It's full of viscera. Alright, yep, let's put some of these down over here. Launch the gas, get the grenades in, and then oil as well. All of the burst damage. Is there a reason we ran all the way over here? What's up? That's a lot of damage. Just the wrong time for you there, friend.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Oh, yeah. Head back, do some selling. So far, vengeance for Servi is going well.
Greetings.
What do you need? Take your time.
I need to make some money. You know, since this didn't give us an additional slot, I will just go ahead and break it down.
Keep your eyes sharp.
That's what I keep my whetstone for. Late night eye sharpening. We did level up, so Oswald might have some better goodies. The smoking construct crossbow. It looks awesome, but what's different about the construct one? Reload time 0.8. So is it just your typical crossbow? I figured there was something special about them, kind of like the Bombard one always has additional grenades, but that's just not the way. Go ahead and buy this for a quick breakdown.
That one, so.
Out on that one, so. Rarity, dexterity, intelligence, cold resist. Let's grab this one and then see about upgrading it with some of these. Same thing with our boots, or our, let's see about that chest piece. The Carapace full plate's not what we're looking for. Rotund full plate of the worthy. Yeah, for those Ungin Knight bros.
About time, that one. Watch your step.
Salvage these two items. Mana and lightning resist. Not what we want.
How goes it?
Sell that back to you. A little more stash. And get on out of here. I'll keep double barrel because it's never a bad one to have access to. And the second we can get our another gym. Remember the exact item that allows you to get more of these gym capacity slots. You can get up to 5, so we got on back. Reanimated momentarily. I guess they were just pretending. Going always back quick. They all fall over. Ooh, the damage. Make the entire road dangerous. There's no one there. Found more victims. Too late to save them, but we can avenge them. Grenades failed me. They were right off the side. Checkpoint. That's very suspicious. Is this a boss? Gore Mog. Yes, it is. So there is a buff we can get here by interacting with some Wickermen. We're gonna go see if we can find them first. Music was getting ramped up. Oh, no, you left the boss. Curses. Switch back to the normal stuff. If you're looking for worthwhile crossbows, constructs aren't the ones you should be eyeing anyway. So definitely not. They don't have any extra benefit just for using them. I think the one we're going to want to keep kind of in the back. We'll have one for our normal bolts and one for grenades. Having a bombard one for shooting the extra grenades seems to be a good idea. Depending on how fast it takes, I can swap between them. Alright, you're quite aggressive. I'll lock him down for a moment. Based on your current playstyle, I suggest only paying attention to Pince and Cumbrous. Is Cumbrous a real crossbow, or are you making something up there? That sounds highly suspicious. That's a Slaneshi crossbow if I ever heard one. Show people how to spray properly. We're getting real unlucky with fighting these Wickermen. plan was just follow the bees, but there are no bees. Their mages are not playing around. That's a dead end. Every time we come to a big open area, I'm
Not today.
picking this demon. Been down fighting someone else. And the execute goes off right in time. And grade our gas grenades from the 6 to 9. Here we go, there they are. Basically, this is the Anakin experience for episode 2 and 3. Women and the children too. But these ones eat people, so I don't feel it's quite so bad. As soon as you start snacking on long pig, your opinion matters a little bit less. Assault Stench, the Horde, or the Haggard. Oh, another Haggard. Assault Stench been hanging out with Turin. Cast gloves and stoic 7. Alright, so I guess we still have this kind of whole middle section to work our way through. Sneaky. Choose to go one direction aggressively, and we'll get fledglings after. You can deal with Barry. I'm moving along. Time enough for all of them to go off. All right, relax, Carvers. Focus and a swathed cap. Gungus Maulers. Armor is effective there. We found the boss room real quick, but the secrets are elusive. That's enough of the two of you. We're looking for another one of the big open areas, so that's why I keep pulling up the map and checking where we're. Just one of the corridors, it's not what we're looking for. Look at this great big section. We just need to take the south path here. Oh, we found it. The Wickermen have been located. Flame skin, rich 5 effigies. Oh wait, no, is it flame skin or are we sure about this? You almost got me. Light this one up. Can't you see I'm trying to adhere to your customs? Leave me be. Pretty horrifying looking effigies though. I don't know if my first instinct would be to burn them.
I don't want your damn dark power, but I'll sure as hell use it against you.
Time to be spicy. Ignagduk's Harvest. You now have increased fire resistance and item rarity, so I wish we would have found that earlier. That'll help out marvelously against the shamans, and I'm not betting anything that the witch is going to do lots of fire damage. Something tipping me off. Ooh, no. Like this path. See what's up here, because we're so very close to the next level up. And just another corridor. Okay, so we'll head back up to the boss area then. We will at least level up fighting the witch. Gormog, lair of the bog witch. Akda.
You can't be serious.
Oh, she's flying around on a broom. Oh, a flying bone stick. Agreed. Oh, she's making terrain she can blow up, perhaps? Yeah. Some oil slicks out there. Alright, this is ridiculous. Slow it down. Witches we're hunting have no inclination of sitting still. if you knock her off the broom. Interesting. Alright, now the broom's gone and we're all in on fire. Oh, good grief. And down with Malachi. Alright, unfortunate. Adds another death to the number. Up to 6. Our first one here in Act 3. So we just need to see about grabbing a little bit more fire resistance and then trying to learn her attacks a bit more. That's a lot of AoE there, but if we can avoid the stream, we're good. As you can expect. Just don't get hit by the flamethrower. So let's head on back to town and see if we can't grab ourselves an additional fire charm over the lightning one. And perfect, we do have more. Okay, so this one lasts for 4 seconds. She's more like fighting a game boss than whatever she's supposed to be. I would imagine there's a gimmick to stopping her from flying around. We just have to figure it out. Armor scrap? Probably not. I would like the Artificer's Orb, though. Those would get some fire resistance. We should have quite a few of those. Yeah, we only have 2, but that gets us up to 16% fire resistance. That's not great.
How can I advise?
Well, we might just walk around in one of the other areas for a second and try to get that level up before fighting her again. We identified all of those goodies. We're so close. Full damage to attacks. Increase lightning damage. They're all cold resistance.
I'll take it.
Right. We need to try to focus on gas
Don't
to
think
get the
that'll go
poison
down
and
well
damage
here.
on to start. And then yes, we'll do one more attempt, and if we get back in it again, we will go for a level up real quick. Actually, since we died, we should be able to walk down here real quick and take down some of these tribesmen.
This'll slow ya.
Gaining. More of a fish-ish. Gotta find a couple groups. And we need to go grab the Wicker Man buff again. Multiple parties still here. Drop the totem. Yeah, we already feel a lot more survivable, not necessarily against the poison cards, but what do you light them up in order? Seems like it. I was just waiting till we see them. And we'll take your buff, defeat your boss. We'll walk up to the north and go around from there. Oh, we should get just enough experience. Alright, those stabbies hurt. 87%. Increased rarity seems to also be kind of negligible, sadly. I'm wanting things to be dropping uniques left and right. Well, that's a... Why are we starting from here to cook them? Monsters. Tender bits first. We just need like one more group. We're at 99%. Here, fellas, we need some more experience before we beat down your boss. That's all we needed. As you were, sirs. Hit chance. Attack speed. Lightning damage, Giant Slayer. 25% hits against rare and unique enemies. That's pretty incredible. Armor and evasion. Increased area of effect. Already. So that's coming through this side. Attacks gain increased accuracy rating equal to their critical hit chance. Yeah, let's work our way up over here towards the critical hit chance side. We can do the same thing with crossbows too, though, where we get just a bunch extra. You'll lose the attack speed at the max here, though. 10% more crit chance. Up to 25% increased. Increased magnitude of non-damaging ailments you inflict critical hits. That's things like shock and freeze. You might as well come all the way down to power shots. Make sure our crossbows are all maxed out. Is 15% less attack speed, but it's 80% additional critical damage bonus, so those crits are going to be hitting like a Mack truck. You poison now, lady. Or not. He's out of here. He moves so fast the crossbow can't properly target her. That's a hard one to dodge. Armor's busted. Walks right back into the explosions. Attacks are very fast. Get over here, you clown. Nope. My those is absolutely not allowed. I'm gonna let her walk into the shots. I got no more mana, or no more life lasts. Yeah, I got clipped by it. Unfortunate. Alright, fair. That is up to 7. Our first boss has taken us down more than once. Inagduk, huh? Alright, so what we'll do with you is we will do a bit more exploring. So all of our armor right now is anti-ice, which is not helping us out. So we'll head back over to the Chimera Wetlands, start working through there, and then we can work our way back over here towards Inagduk. Well, actually, let's see if we get one more bit of fire resist.
What have you learned?
Elden Ring actually changed quite a bit of how I play these games, where I used to be 100% just smash your face against the boss until you win. Now, going and doing something a little bit different, getting your brain focused on something else for a second sometimes helps. That's quite a bit more recharge. I'd love to have a better flask too, so let's buy one with the intent of trying to make it better. These ones will swap. $700 life. That's the way.
It's a deal.
One of those fire rings would be awesome too.
Be wary.
Alright, come back over. I guess we really don't have any more. So if we can find a way to leech some damage as life, we can only do through our weapons. Use a scrap to upgrade this one a couple times. So upgrading it's going to give us more. Usually they tell you what the quality does. Doesn't look like it's going to tell us here. We are a little bit behind on a few of our items, especially our armor here. I'm going to use 2 of these just to make it a little bit better. Since we did level up, Oswald might have some after we just use those. He's got nothing but construct crossbows here. Being able to leech some of our damage as life is going to be something I think we need as well. So leeching some life and leeching mana too. So we may swap off for our next crossbow, just get rid of that extra lightning damage. It's great, but
Got a certain charm, that one.
armor and evasion rating is fantastic. We'd just be losing some
About time,
strength.
that one, so.
I think we can easily deal with. No chest armor, though. Let's have some. 146, 146. It is better. And we can try to use our Regal Orb to...
Lovely little piece, right? If you hear a click, done.
That'd be great. Or one and only. Come on now. Hold resistance. Life regeneration per second. It's only 2 health, so you're having to really dodge around to actually make use of that. So we'll grab. We can't use the fire resist now though either. A little bit awkward. Also, the Iron Root on as a good initial. This gives us some more of the armor and evasion rating. And then I will, after we did just use 2 of the quality things on this other one, use some of them here. Let's get it up to past 10%, so up to 11. 250 armor, 218 evasion rating, sounds perfect. Then we can swap out these boots here. That should be giving us a lot more tankiness. We did lose a little bit of our fire resist, but...
Anything catch your eye? Keep your eyes
we'll have you
shut.
disenchant those for us. Not this one. We'll break that one down. But you can disenchant this. We get the Regal Shards. Alright, I have the... No, I don't. Not quite. I need 72 dexterity. We create 61, so it's going to be quite a bit of work to get there. For other skills, we might be able to sacrifice a little bit of our strength.
Quickly.
Hopefully this will help.
If we've designated at least one, so we'll give that over to dexterity. And this one too. See if that breaks anything. It didn't appear to. So now we put in this... Oh, we need 72, we've got 71. Just barely. That's too bad.
What have you learned?
Let's try something
We can
else.
swap that one over too. Now we've got enough. We got Herald of Thunder up to rank 9. So it's getting us up to by 35% more damage. Bolt impact radius is increasing by, it looks like 1.6 meters. Is that real? That's a pretty huge increase. Lightning bolts, killing a shocked enemy with attack damage. The quality is going to give you additional lightning bolts. Great. Yeah, level it right up immediately. Alrighty, Negduk. Your time is now. 3rd time's the charm here. Try to poison the outside, that way she's driving through it. Broke her arm.
No mana!
hit on the rebound there. I get the poison back out as she travels. Just surviving this first phase. We've already used more flasks than I would like. Timed it right, but still got hit by the... That was even slower. They managed to knock her off the broom though, so now it's spicy time.
Choke on this!
That's the end. Couldn't roll out of it. Alright, yeah, so what we need to do is go find us... There's a couple of things that would really help out here in this fight. So, we'll add our additional death. This boss is kicking the smack out of us. We will... Excuse me. It's killed by one of these randos, too. Just for good measure. We'll be back in Agduk. Having an item that gives us some actual regeneration on just hitting an enemy is gonna be really important for the bosses that don't have minions to farm up. So let's go instead. Let's grab up to our waypoint. We can jump over the Chimeral Waylands. We're gonna work till we find ourselves a bit of life steal. Met our match. Now to the Chaos Swamps. New objective once I wrap up my shift, make it home before you get back to her. I'll see that objective. We gotta get the morale up by beating the brakes off of just some minions. Let's see how people Dusty accumulates. Yeah, she's doing a good job of beating us down. Shrouded River Drake. They are weak to light. Perfect. City West. That effect ends up kind of swimming up from the shore. Land sharks. go ahead and draw them back in as much as I wanted. That witch is weak to ice damage. Specializing for ice wouldn't necessarily be a bad call, just repeating down on the fire witch, you know. Nice hood. We'll go ahead and just do the artillery ballista next time, because that gives us some range. Checkpoint. It's a huge area. That definitely looks like a boss to me. All these friends tonight. Nasty. Gauntlets, Scout's Vest. So what's actually out here in the west, the Chimera wetlands? We've got the Chimera Zyclusian. Probably butchered that, but it's quite close. The Toxic Bloom and Ravage Camp. We got things to look for out here.
Smoke him out!
Couldn't get him until he actually got up on shore. If the artillery ballistas are able to actually detonate, let's do some testing. No, so they can't detonate. That would be great, though. You don't have to necessarily worry about making sure you've got a detonator skill in there, too. The ballistas do it for you. It's enormous. That's some pretty sizable damage. Far more heat for the lightning right now, though. Plenty of explorers, but not their camp. Alright, now we're cooking. Now we've got the level 2 support gems. We'll go ahead and put in the upgrade to the explosive grenades. And then take a look what we can get with our level 2 skill gem. Alright, so we've got access to things like armor explosion. The electrocute, though, is the one I'm looking for. Strip away. Cover energy shield when you slay a shocked enemy. That's pretty incredible, actually. That was a gunshot. Give me a moment, everyone.
chance of saving this lot. They're long gone.
Thanks, Brian. Appreciate you for letting me know the mic was down. It's getting into a farming zone. I was a little bit, but I even explained what was going on outside, too. So we had gunshots that kind of kick up. I went to go investigate, because that's what I do. I am a well-armed wizard. Couldn't figure out what was going on, so we're back here. And I've been talking to myself for however long now. Perfect. Back pedal just looks a little goofy. That shock being spread out is incredible. Won't be as useful against the Bog Witch. I think what I'll do is I'll just switch the Galvantic Shard to building up Electrocute instead. That way we can hit her with the old taser and force her to be in one spot. We'll explore the northern position here, and then we'll head back down to this. Definitely looks like a boss. Howling Chimeral. Fair enough. Lightning resist. We're looking for fire resist game. Thanks. Level 10 skill gem. What if I do?
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Alright, fair enough. We'll put up the teleporter and see what we can do with a tier 10. I was hoping we get up into these. So this is the 11s. Hailstorm rounds, the shock burst rounds, and the emergency reload. Loads your crossbow with a clip of charged bolts with release damaging pulses upon hitting enemies afflicted by lightning ailments. It's all in on lightning. You want to use these with Storm Blast, with Galvantic, with Voltaic, anything you can do. So this is going all the way up to tier 10. Let's go ahead and grab the Voltaic nades, and we'll take them above everything else.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Quickly.
Put it, brother. Quickly.
Still alive. Some pretty things, yes?
Immunity to shock. Mana flask. No, this is good. We will simply sell.
It's a deal.
It's a deal. Mana and dexterity. That is quite a bit better than what we currently have. If we get ourselves a Regal, it is only 6 dexterity, so we might lose access to our 13 intelligence too. We'll see. This is quite a bit better though. Evasion rating 131. Critical hit chance by 22% is awesome. But then we're losing a lot of dexterity, so we can't really do that right now. Joink. Joink. And accept.
Be wary.
We have enough to grab a... almost. We do perfect. Just enough. No whammies. Increased light radius. Gross. Well, this is pretty terrible. I mind using one Exalted just to see. Chaos resistance. It is still stronger than what we have here. Rarity items. Let's see if we lose anything. Any of our ability is no longer usable. Now looks like we're fine. We look great too. Here, sell our other armor. Drop stuff on the stash. We'll get back to it. This is definitely just a middle route we want to work through probably pretty quickly. Let the ballista deal with them. We'll just ignore the middle and come back towards what could possibly be one of the unique items here. Or more dead ends. Blunt quiver sounds terrible. Yeah, you're shooting practice arrows at people. This also is definitely a boss area, so this is the final boss. Works for me. Let's get embarrassed. Chocchian the Chimera. Make it the ground cold. Absolutely not. Stay behind the big nasty beast is the way. I'm sorry, we're... Oh, he's over here. Up on top of the stone pillar, really. Dying with the bloody beast. Where'd he go? I was landing on this one. Really? No. Here it is. So every few damage bits gonna go back up on one of the pillars then. Would he come down here and fight? There you are.
This'll slow ya.
He comes on off of this pillar really fast. Right through it, in the worst way. I just refuse to stay up on the pillars for long. That is the last of my health. Man. Come on, grenades. Work with me here. Alright, hopefully that was it. Enough damage on the other stone pillar. I didn't stay up there for long though.
Smoke him out!
Alright, bring in the lightning now. And unfortunately, man, we've got ourselves a bit of a stumble. We resurrect, we definitely need some lifesteal. That's our main weakness here. We are up to 9 deaths now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna teleport down to this little mini boss and see if we get humbled here too.
Might be a good idea to avoid breathing around here.
Not taking the damage is great too, but here with our mercenary, since we're mostly going for evasion and armor, we are going to be taking damage. It's mostly about mitigating it. Right, he's got the angry hand. Armor is busted. We'll go ahead and get him with the weakness to fire and start dropping nades.
I despise fungus.
Worry, brother, we know. So maybe this amulet. Life regeneration per second? That sounds perfect. +5 to all attributes, too. +52 accuracy rating. That deactivated something, though. No, just drop the level. No, that's no problem. Give us a little bit of heals per second. Oh, did it? I was gonna say, did it turn off all of the poison plants? No, it definitely didn't. Just some of them definitely, they did curl up, but not all of them. Back to the Chimera. We did learn his attacks a little bit more, so I'm happy to fight him again. Oh, what he was saying, right? We're gonna see how many deaths we accumulate here. Can't be too keen. Staying out of range of those slams. Yeah, big beastie. We'll land over here next to our turret. Slowing him on down. Heal up. Where you go? Oh, there's the ice swoop. He was up on one of the two towers. Thank goodness we know where he slams down each time now, so it's easy to kind of set up a trap for him. Definitely gotta avoid this attack. The pillar should be down. Very close. Fireball. That's the attack you gotta avoid at all costs. Drops down. Hit him a couple times, stay away from any kind of burst nonsense. Another berry down here. Be ready with the ambush. There we are. Alright, so now we poison him. And hit him with all of the grenades.
Rain lightning!
Almost. That's right. Vengeance is mine. Skill gem, and now we can head to the Temple of Chaos for even more Ascension points. If I didn't think we were going to get absolutely steamrolled, we need to do a little bit of upgrading before we try to go take on another Ascension challenge. Even this amulet, pretty low level. Level 9 is pretty meh. Skill gem. Speaking of, this one's only rank 9 too. I wonder if the ice shards would be a good one just to keep in our back pocket for the fight with Crazy McGee. Because we can have them blow up the ground, she flies through them, and that it explodes and gets her hit with the ice damage. Maybe. Mortals spend their lives wondering which fate shall be theirs. Chaos takes amusement in knowing the answer. All of them. Level 38, we got 4 trials that we can go through. Or I guess it only requires 4 trials. Alright, this is either the path we need to take, or it's just over here with our waypoint. Which, this one doesn't make any sense, that's where we came in. So we'll travel to here and kind of work our way to this direction then. Enter Giquani. The Mercenary may just been working for a while.
Lightning bird!
Would be great. See a wide belt. No, it definitely is. Giquani's Mechanarium. Today's adventures of Malachi and the Temple of Doom. The end of the pyramid, where the architect of industry bestowed life unto stone. Ask all the for
That's gonna
advice.
come alive, isn't it?
This is a
I
find.
just know it.
A Baal ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive. Until now.
It's full of murder snakes, I can't blame
This
them.
mechanism, if powered with a small soul core, it could open that door. There should definitely be soul cores somewhere around here. They had to power these constructs somehow.
Let's do a little bit of lorification. Learn about the small soul core, the cores, and the stone men.
Look for a red crystal a bit bigger than your fist. It should be warm to the touch. Why, you ask? That'd be the soul trapped inside.
They're much like the Dwemer. We're gonna keep doing this because I'm muting on and off. They're like the Dwemer.
Near the end of civilization, the Val tried to combat a worsening labor shortage by sacrificing their own citizens to power constructs. Designed to till the fields, mine the quarries, and the like. They were quite a marvel. As it turns out, human souls don't make for a very sustainable fuel source. And so began their downward spiral. Rather silly for such an intellectual people, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, it's fairly goofy. We've got a labor shortage. Start sacrificing people to make short-term constructs work. Hello there.
Joke on this!
Nothing but files in here. Big stone man. Well, you guys are all weak to lightning. See, that's not good. That's just about all the damage I've been working towards. I know this all with a taser. cool look, though. There's a soul core. Ancient facets remain warm to the touch. I need a soul inside.
Why is it warm?
Or someone peed on it. One of the two. Oh, nothing here. Hitting us with the old taser back. And those are absolutely the Dwemer spiders. Well, if these are still working, I mean, those soul cores, they've got to last a while. Beasties. Those do ripwire bullets.
Slow it down!
Got tased in the middle of his attack. Ooh, no,
Gotta
that's
stay
bad.
quick on my feet.
Spicy ground.
No room.
Crescent Park. Got the soul core. I don't know if we need more than that to get through. We'll find out.
Need a sec.
Periodically enrages. Angry looking crab, isn't he?
Well, that's one down.
Rest in peace. Ultis Bow does chaos
No
damage.
room.
That's real cool. Yeah, we've got to do just nothing but poison, chaos damage, ranger here for our hardcore run. There's one to do the hardcore run with Lady Wizard, but they don't have it. You weren't able to switch over to hardcore yet on console, at least not that I'm aware of. So as soon as you are, we'll be having that go up as a stream. We'll do a bunch. We'll put up a timer, see how long we last. Gotta at least make it further than Aztecross. He got taken out by the King of the Mists on his monk run through. Yeah, I guess you only need one soul core, really. And insert.
Oh, goodness.
Of
No
course.
stone alpha.
He did call it. Alpha was helping.
Found a cell call you?
I did indeed. See you later.
Off machine.
We'll set up the artillery ballista, let it pull some of these guys. Give me some health. These things all being weak to lightning is perfect for us. For an artillery ballista, it really doesn't have that much range. It's gonna make a danger corner, but they turn right to the left. brains.
My pockets are full.
My pocket. Head back to camp. The second we can find ourselves a better crossbow, or at least another crossbow, that way I can actually swap off the...
Quickly. Thank you.
You know what I'm trying to say? Swap off the runes we have on here. We've got the lightning damage rune, which is great. I'm gonna bring it leech some physical damage as health as well. That way we don't have to necessarily rely too heavily on our flasks.
What do you mean? Take your time. It's a deal.
Realized a little bit too late that staff had quality, but it'll be alright. We'll keep it. Sell it to Servi.
It's a deal.
Buy this. Break it down.
Don't drink the water.
Hey?
If Oswald has anything, no, not since our last level up.
Just step.
We'll break these items down at the salvage bench. And continue on our merry way. We need another tier 2 support gem. That's awesome. Where are you going? Actually, so putting the... Got one up on our normal grenade that gives it higher area of effect. We put the bigger area of effect on the oil grenade, and then get more damage on our fire grenade. I think it'll be a good idea. Supported skills deal 25% more weapon elemental damage. Down to our tier 2. Triggered explosion when they fully break armor. Leech attack damage as mana. We leech it as health. We can indeed. These don't deal physical damage. Converts physical damage to fire. We would need that on the ripwire. Okay, a little bit of a switcheroo then. Ripwire Ballista, we will remove the Lacerate effect, put that on the Explosive Grenade. That way it's much more... much easier to guarantee. We'll go ahead and throw in... Totem placement speed, really? Ironwood was the other one. Ounce of blood grant 2% life regeneration to you and allies. Object. So they are going to be creating... I don't think it makes them create fonts of blood. It's only if they actually do. What was the Ironwood, though? I've seen that. What was that giving us? Totems have 40% additional resistances. No, I think not. We'll grab the lifesteal. Excellent. That probably isn't a bad one to have on our normal crossbow shot, too. We can get rid of martial tempo. We'll see. We'll be dealing a lot more damage with that crossbow too. With their, these are the main crossbow shot. Back to the Mechanarium.
This'll slow ya.
Hello, demons. Ripwire Ballista to also have the bleed effect, then the bleed should also be leeching health. Fantastic. Antidote charm, immunity to poison. Is excellent. Just everyone is electrized. Awesome. Electrified is probably the proper word. We can invent them all we want, but alright. Wait, demons from the shadows. One guy and a rat. One man and his rat friend. Following the blood red light is likely the way. We're going off the beaten path though. There's gold to find out here. Lifesteal on both of our ballistas now, so if that one's killing someone, we're gaining a life for the coal, and the other one gives us 4 just for dealing damage. Soul 4-4.
Lather up.
Then lather up. And you do. Drop down the ripwire, dodge that. AIDS. Messiah Granada. Good night, sweet prince. Another ult. what is in here? Chamber of the Remnant. First of Jaquani's triumphs. That doesn't sound good. Oubliette. Hello? Blackjaw. Fair enough. Oh, just a one shot? Alright then. All of these guys that are weak to ice keep handling us. That is up to 10 deaths.
Machine!
I mean, I'm tempted to try it again. We're probably going to get flattened again, but we'll try it. Gets hit immediately by the slow swing. Still got us. Really? That doesn't feel like that's hitting, but although we've got to keep an eye, that's a lot bigger than we think it's going to be. Looks like we just transitioned into a phase 2. We've got combos now. Godly. Really? Fair enough? Hey, we on that guy is insane. Man. It wakes them up every single time. And we can absolutely beat. We just have to be a bit more clever. Back. See if we can upgrade the. Well, we're almost to the next level, aren't we? Since those guys respawn, let's just. Oh, we lost our soul gem. Mine. Another one we absolutely can win. We just have to be a little bit more patient. Pale Stitched Stalk. We got the Bombala attack. You're a nasty. Did it work? Get some electrocution nades out there. Gonna build that up. Man. Essence of the Infinite.
Beautiful.
Oh, quite a level up though, is it? Another stone altar where this is where we can get active. Rackland quarterstaff. Alright, so more critical hit chance. I actually think we need to probably dial back on the critical hit chance a little bit and try to grab... Just plus 3 to all attributes is crazy. 2% increased damage, 10% increased attributes, and things all have less requirements. You do want both. You gain extra evasion rating, or all of your evasion rating gets converted into armor, and this one is just for both. Chance to bleed, electrocution buildup, evasion rating while surrounded. So that's only going to be up against big groups. Ailment threshold, stun threshold. Neither of these are very exciting. You build up shock chance. Well, here we can get additional totems, maybe. Attack skills have 1 to the number of a summon and totem. Skills that would summon a totem have 20% chance to summon 2 instead. I don't know if we want to go all in towards that, though. Accuracy rating, critical hit chance for attacks. Damage against rare unique. Looking for any kind of lifesteal. While dual wielding. That's not quite lifesteal. Here we go. Fortifying blood. 20% to our additional amount of life leached, and more armor and evasion rating too. But we don't have anything necessarily that's leeching life right now. Piercing enemies. All in on damage. In fact, I think what we're going to do with our gems here... Oh, sorry, my crossbow's got an additional slot since when? Works for me. Where's my ballista? Leech physical attack damage as health. Perfect. So we can use our normal shot to heal up. We'll see just how effective that is. Alright, Blackjaw. Me and you. I don't think I'm behind you.
Not today.
That actually hit me, really. Yeah, we get hit by all sorts of stuff we shouldn't be. Void.
Need more time.
He's a mad boy. Put up the ballista. We want to dodge towards him when he's using... There's no way. Okay, so he's got a ranged attack too. Okay, makes sense. Blackjaw's not playing around. Let's add that death on in, so we're up to 12. Fair enough. Little side bosses beating the smack out of us here. Alright, one more attempt.
You dare disturb me?
The electrocution buildup is so slow. That's absolutely no. What man? We gotta run way faster. That hits you even if it's you're out of complete outskirts. Staying close to it might be the call. Keep rolling through him, kind of thing.
Stay still, damn it!
Oh, he got us. I thought I rolled just in time, but no. Yeah, a bit more survivability. We can't be getting one-shotted by the bosses. Wipe these two clowns out, and then we will go ahead and just continue our path along. We know where he's at. We'll come back over here. Definitely taking a look at our build. This is going to be something I'm doing. We're cleaving through the normal minions, including up to the rare and magic ones we meet out here. But bosses, we're just lacking in damage, and we're taking a little bit too much per hit. Or that may just be part of Blackjaw's gimmick. He does a ton of damage, you can't get hit at all. Did find our way through. What else is here? It's not telling us. But besides Blackjaw, there's no knowing. Our fire is back down to negative 8%. That is also what's causing us so many issues there. Charms activate, but it's too late by then. Into the sink. Seat of Jaquani's rise to power.
Oh, ominous. Miss Valai will know what this is about.
Nothing good. His pelvis is blinking.
The largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways.
Oh, I'm sure it's not powering this thing at all.
It isn't charged. There is still latent energy residing here. From what I can gather, these lines in the stonework should lead to generators. You might need to find some more soul cores to spin them up, but everything looks to be in surprisingly decent condition. Maybe the constructs have been maintaining all this. In any case, let's hope it still functions. We'll then have to remove that large soul core from the wall, of course. But that shouldn't be a problem.
Definitely not. There's not two hands surrounding it kind of... Ah, man, this is the most...
Keep
This is
looking.
not common. That's What's going on here, Vol? They get their little happy golden medallion in the center. Let's head on back, do some selling, and we will see about fighting. I don't know, we'll see if they have anything good for us to upgrade.
Still alive.
Here, let's talk to the hooded one.
How can
Some pretty things, yes?
Grants immunity to ignite. It's not that big a deal. It's more just the fire damage in general. $185 mana. And 710 out of this this Bubba Keg looking flask here. We'll go ahead and buy it.
Stay alive.
Oh, it uses it from mana. That's too bad. We'll keep it for now just because it's giving us 1,000 life. But when it steals from the other side, it's not it doesn't tend to be my favorite. Go ahead and grab the Flask of the Doctor.
Be wary. Nice.
290. That's the way.
Don't drink the water.
Oswald, you're my only hope.
Yes?
You've got to have something a little bit better. Adds 2 to 41 lightning damage. Grenades fire an additional projectile. In terms of damage, though, what are we looking at? Very similar stuff. But truthfully, it's probably better for me to just keep going for the quality on my current crossbow. 2 to 41 lightning damage. Mana per enemy killed. 60% increased elemental damage is incredible. Fire resistance, hey there. Scale mail of the kiln. But everything else we've got so far is cold resist. Energy shield. Where's the armor? No, that's all he's got. We'll go ahead and break this one down.
There's a scuff on that one. No refunds.
No refunds. We'll see if we can make this one better. It's got the fire resist we desperately need. Alright, sweet. I'm going to go ahead and take a very quick break. I'm going to run to the restroom and refill on drinks and snacks, and I will see you all in about 5 to 8 minutes. Alright, we return. Let's kind of think about the way we're going about our battles here. Life, burn me killed. Increased lightning damage, increased strength. Both of these rings are too incredible for us to take off right now. We could use some exalted orbs or the blacksmith whetstone here on our soul core alloy crossbow. Or alloy. We don't have very many of those though, so I kind of like to hang on to them. Alright, so let's grab our gems. Where's my ice gems? We need at least... What about you? Back in here. You can chill as long as you're being good. We'll grab our permafrost bolts. The level 9 is skill gem. Frost Nexus is... not what we want. We want glaciation and grab just one more of these uncut skill gems here. Okay, so put the permafrost bolts back in. Over... probably truthfully the storm blast. We don't need to be doing that much setting up. Take the storm blast bolts off for now. Glaciation. Ammo conservation has a chance to not use the bolt. Let's, well, actually, let's see if I can get anything better ice-wise. Cold damage, freezing people makes it extra chilly. You can use expanse on the permafrost bolts, really? That's kind of strange. Attacks gain 35% to all of your attacks. Let's go ahead and grab this one. That way we have lots of extra ice damage.
Don't think that will go down
whenever
well
we
here.
freeze someone. And then I think we're gonna go back. Well, let's... maximum life, fire resistance. Man, those are garbanzo. I'll put the exalted orb up. In fact, it's so bad it makes me sad. This is the perfect, we're looking for fire resistance and more health, and it's like, well, or at least fire resistance. We can have some more health, too. Because both of them really are going for more health. Meh. Increase all goodies. Which is the highest level here? Oh, should tell me. 36. 36, okay, so let's grab just... throw in a couple of upgrades if the armor scraps. We've got lots. And on this solo self-found, we can't really bring them over to the other units, so we'll just use up down to 10. Excellent. Orb of Alchemy would be awesome if this wasn't already... I think I'm just going to go ahead and sell the
Take your time.
fire resistance mail, unfortunately.
My tribe could
Same thing here with the armor belt. Actually, let's hang on to the armor belt for when we have ourselves a additional or regal orb, because replacing increased flask charges gained with more armor, just 139, sounds great. It's a little bit more than you're getting on any of your normal armor pieces without any extra help. So 32%, 45%, and still weak in the fire.
Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water. With an attribute modifier, that's cool. Let's put this in the monies tab in our essence stash here. Poison charm I'll keep with our main charm goodie, so lightning, poison, like that. Actually, I think the double barrel on our ice is probably a even better call. Take those purple frost bolts. Freeze build-up modifier 80%. And if we do freeze, we'll gain a bunch more damage for added to cold. Alright.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
Let's head back to the Sanctum.
Oh, ominous. Miss Valai'll know what this is about.
Good thing we already called her. So that's not active. Undead Ball Blade Dancers of the Inferno. Now getting ourselves stuck in a corner. What to do here? We're still cleaving through the normies. It's just the bosses that we're having troubles with. Oh, really? Sneaky Ball Mage. They can just kind of phase out of existence. That's fun. Okay, go grenades. Thank you. Rather mean bags of bones they've got, that's for sure. Oh. Demons? Require Ballista and Fire. Should we handle that one? Maybe? Do it. Big boy sticks. Always fun to learn an enemy has a ranged attack when you don't expect him to. Getting on a haphazard path here. Let's clear the stuff we've already been through, making sure we're not missing anything. Nothing this way at all.
Should have stayed dead.
Oh, there's stone beds in here? Probably why they're so grumpy. Got nothing to do with being dead. The artillery ballista will deal with it. Hockey ball, these boys are. Undead Vol bowling guard. Went through the ceiling. Lifesteal on this crossbow. Not great. We're not dealing that much physical damage, and that's part of it. I can hear you breathing back there. Oh no.
Put a sight there.
Really cool to set up, but it doesn't happen when it's with the bosses. You got way too much to do. Physical damage or
Nice work.
the fallen. Or I saw a move behind us there. Right. You're still alive somehow. I mean, you tried your best. We'll grab that medium assault core and find where it goes. Somewhere a distant scream echoes. Sounds good. Put another ripwire ballista for when the sneaky boy tries to come for us. You can see them, they just go completely invulnerable for a moment. the middle of that. One there, heal up, keep on shooting. There's another medium soul core.
Well, this'll power something here, no doubt.
We've got both of them now. That's a little bit too much health gone. Ooh, another prowling pig. Weak to fire they are, so we'll just drop a couple grenades. Get frozen in the process, but we win that war. Alright, so for on either side, it's just moving our way back now. We got the cores for powering both generators, it looks like. Here's a checkpoint. And a bunch of guys with shivs. Listen, stay over there. I'm gonna power this. No, don't get closer.
Yay! Oh,
This looks
is
incredible.
it supposed to spark like that?
It's sparking, it's working. I gotta mute for a moment. We got some loud neighbors.
One down. Who's next?
Lovely. Cloaked mail. We'll just grab the flasks. They don't take up much space in the inventory, and they don't sell for that much either. They don't take up much space.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Space? We're out of here.
Still alive.
Well, until we meet another boss.
What have you?
We're doomed.
Still alive. Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. I like it.
Quickly get rid of all of that, and we'll swing back in.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Oh, ominous. Miss Valai will know what this is
You just
about.
drop the cores whenever you leave the area. Or blade dancing, fellas. And chests full of wands. Apologies if you can hear all the bass. Like I was saying, those that have been around the channel long enough definitely know that we've got some neighbors that don't always understand volume control. Nothing but more awful stone beds. armored undead. Very weak to lightning. What were you lads up to? Another checkpoint here. Mechanism. The corruption altar. Corrupts an item, modifying it unpredictably. Oh. Interesting. We would want to use that on something that's near max tier, so like this beast wrap scale mail. We want to upgrade it a few more times with those armor scraps, and we'll corrupt it. See if we get something nice. Only reason we're not putting it on the crossbow is because that is a long ways away from being maxed out in terms of quality. So it wouldn't be getting us as much in returns. Fortunately, you have to go from 19% to 20. Gross. Old resistance. That was anything else. Back to the Sanctum, and we'll see what happens when we decide to corrupt this. Add that to... Oh, we're already wearing it.
Miss Valai will know what this is about.
Add that to here.
The Val must have been crazy.
17% of damage recouped as life. I mean, that seems...
Need more strength for that.
I'm not strong enough. Well, this is awkward. I gotta go back and talk to, that's a skill point, man.
How can I
Would anyone help?
Not regrets.
I'm now way too weak to wield my stuff. Switch it to strength. There we go. Armor back acquired. I mean, we're getting hit all the time, so in theory, that's giving us lots of gains back.
Oh, ominous. Miss Valai will know what this is about.
Brother, the mural is all the way in the other room. Let's move around this back way here. Let's see what's in here too. Bunch of boulders. And just full of garbage. Ooh, not this way. Not that way either. We want to go down and then up. Almost missed the rune up here. This isn't the way, but it might have had more chests. Jaquani's rumination.
I do know a way out. If we fail and the Empire falls, I have one last resort. I fear it, but it is my last hope. We imprisoned Iklotil the Black Jaw in a soul core, alone for his crimes. Isolated like that, without any other souls in the lattice, his stone form seemed to retain much of his personality. Do I dare drain my own lifeblood into something we used as a punishment for some death? We have toiled so long to defeat death. All I know now is fear. If the sky turns to blood, if flames consume Utsal, only then will I decide.
There. So if you put them in a stone, one of the soul cores by themselves, they retain their personality. My Blackjaw retains all of his ass-whooping capabilities. It's not that way either. Probably best to take the... No, there's no checkpoints on that side. Gotta buckle down and get the steps. The ever-burning fuse. Oh, this looks like steps. We can go up down that way. Hoping we have to go all the way around. Some of the beasties are completely inactive too. Oh, there's one in the middle. So perhaps there's 3.
Look out!
Freeze these buggers, get some extra cold damage, and obliterate the rest. What did activate the construct was awesome. The shock blade. I prefer not to find out what that is. Abandon your men in their time of need. Don't worry, guys, I'll go get help. Boys can deal with Barry. Breathe. Oh no, we've activated both. I figured it was more than just one. The rule of 3 doesn't come into play here. We might as well cleave our way through, though, if we're getting all of the experience, because that, as soon as we remove that giant soul gem, we are absolutely fighting that statue on the wall. Yeah, we could have. I wanted to see if we could absorb that first attack. These guys are mean. The bristleback boars of this area. Ballista construct for a full cannon. Look at the Dyson Sphere guys from the Dwemer too. The Fall were very heavily influenced by old Skyrim. Nope, 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 nope. Dare to deal with you, big stone man. 95% experience. Just need a few more of these constructs to wake up and get leg swept. To punch the stone country, he did not have enough damage on him yet. Just dumb, that's what that was. There's a lot of you. The lawnmower boys back too. Let's take the middling path. We are nearly there. Ooh. Looking very scared to get run up on by a bunch of crazy guys with shivs. Alright, passive skill points. Is it just all hit on damage? Get over down to the power shots, loses a little bit of attack speed. 80% extra damage bonus for crit hits. That's pretty awesome. For as we've been seeing, we've been getting our absolute tail whooped. So maybe there was one evasion kind of in the middle. I'm spacing now. Here it is. Extra chance to evade melee attacks by 8%. And that only boosts it in when you have low life. %, increased dexterity. The accuracy rating I'm not as excited about, but the extra attack speed and dexterity is quite nice. Accuracy at close range. Can't dodge roll. We're definitely not doing that. Melee critical hit chance. The Vow Pact. Life Leech is instant, can't use life flasks. Life Leech effects are not removed when unreserved life is filled. Just increasing our physical damage. Let's come on in. Start working on kind of this all attribute star. It'll let us use all of the stuff that we're wanting to. It will allow us to stop relying so heavily on the different earlier equipment we found. Alright, how do we get out of here? Straight down. What's right in the middle here? Or no, not at all, huh? Against the normies, we don't have... Man, all the pillars all lit up now. This looks incredible. And incredibly ominous. Alva, stand back. We've got this.
Oh dear. Now we
Oh, it definitely woke up.
Giant construct.
Good luck she pieces out. Alright, so avoid the laser beams. He's weak to lightning, as we likely are as well. Oh god, what still got us? We'll definitely need to switch up the charms and things we've got to do a little lightning resistance. Grenades for days. But if another ripwire ballista reload. Oh, no, I wasn't paying attention. No, we had him. Well, that's not a death for Malachi. Curses. Up to 13, man. So far, getting our tail whooped here by Act 3. As I'm sure most of you expect. I absolutely would, but let me go grab my lightning charms. We should have had him there. Just lost focus for a half second. Well, plus we need a level up, so maybe Survey and company has something nice for us. If not, we'll just go ahead and grab this lightning charm, replace it with either of the fire charms. That one and can't be stunned is probably a good call. Only got 3 of these orbs left. What's corrupted? We can't change it anymore, of course. Use that there, grab the lightning resist. Or should have checked the vendors before we...
Still alive.
Not a good idea.
Put that back in your inventory, you crazy.
Take your time.
Oh, we need to identify them. Not that one, though. That doesn't matter. On either of these, we're going to go ahead and just break them down. Okay, so she's got a Lapis Amulet of Joy. Injects that dopamine right into your system. And cold resistance. Leech. Physical attack as life. Hang on now. Topaz Ring of the Locust. Grants immunity to shock. Go ahead and grab this one for 2k.
Make the most of that.
Either of these are something we can
Don't eat
disenchant.
anything colorful.
What about you there, dear Oswald?
Our local.
Grant 3 life per enemy hit. That's pretty awesome.
About time that one sold.
Break that down. He only has the 2 crossbows, really. Gain life per enemy killed, and then per enemy hit. Then there's the Eagle Suit Scale Mail. Thankfully, not very good. Mana, strength. Neither of those are very exciting either. Makes things a little bit easier on us.
Lovely little piece. If you hear a click, duck.
Hear a click. It's too late. Have any regal orbs? No, not this time. Adds extra physical damage and also allows us to leech it. It's incredible. Life modifier, a physical modifier. Let's try to get it with... Here we go with an attribute one, so... Is not... Oh, it has to be normal. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, well that's about what we can do then. This ring would be incredible. I don't think we can afford losing the 10 strength. Let's see. Find out soon here, then, won't we? We are up to how much lightning resist? 42% is so much better than taking 8% more fire damage. We can try Alva.
Care to take a chance?
If anything, I'll probably just try for a ring. Or an amulet, I mean. 6 to all attributes. Energy shield, elemental resistance. We'll go 1 more because these are extremely expensive. Mana regeneration and accuracy. Yeah, we'll just get rid of both those.
That's quite pretty.
Plus 4% to all resistances. Nice. Meh.
Let me take that off your hand. Good luck.
Let's fight as a snake monster. See if we can get it with the taser. I wasn't shooting the voltaic rounds enough. We'll just try to keep it with a combination of voltaic, gas, and fire. Travel to the. We'll get there. Don't you worry. All right. Let's set you up. Remove the core and.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct.
How would you have to remove that giant construct? Good luck.
Nice shot.
You want to get to the corners of the pyramid whenever it's using this attack, otherwise you're going to get attacked. You're going to hit every single time. He's not very mobile anyway. I think the Ripwire is probably not the one with the ballistas. Put you over here, let's start doing damage.
Not yet.
Electrocution also has a really slow build-up, but not worth it. That the gas breaks with that armor. And then put some grenades on them.
Not yet.
With some more gas, oil, artillery ballista. That armor broke it again. Oh no. I need to make it in time.
Here it comes.
Try to get your armor busted again. Down the wrong ballista. Down the bloody big head.
Called that one, didn't I?
By far my favorite of the bosses so far aesthetically, though. This guy looks incredible. Got our large soul core and a few other goodies. And we can't let the rest of those bosses bully us like that now. Gotta head back and throat chop them something proper. Heat emanates from the facets, living warmth encased in crystal. So it is. We'll go ahead and grab the Galvantic Shard upgrade. Thankfully, a very large boss, but one that's got his attacks are pretty readable and easy to dodge. Turn to the Infested Barrens and activate the Stone Altar. Are we not allowed to teleport back there? Interesting. Well then, let's head back to the bog and go get Inagduk. Free these children's spirits. Before we do, though, we should probably make sure we've got the proper items, and she does all fire. And she also skates around in her goofy broom.
What have you learned? Whatever it takes.
Thank you there, Sen. Let's go ahead and get some goodies from Survey.
Some pretty
Ooh,
things.
before we break that
yes?
down. Rude Bastion Studded Targe. Armor evasion rating. Dexterity. Shields are good for just absorbing some damage real quick. But at the same time, that's adding an additional thing that my small brain unfortunately cannot comprehend. We'll sell this one and break down the shield. A very good shield, but... Oh, these ruins, I actually brought them with me. Keep this ring on us. And I'm going to put this belt up for whenever we do have another Regal Orb. Alright, so we'll go ahead and grab whatever our strongest fire charm is. Looks to be the Investigator's Charm. Swap those there. I'll keep the stun protection. Let's see how much worse this is, taking 8% more fire damage.
Not a good idea.
Even adding up all that fire resist we have, it just is not doing it. Hopefully the life leech though keep us alive. See, they don't like goat people either. They have something in common with the Toddbringer. Yeah, the damage is very apparent. Mind if I do? Yeah, hit by both the big club boys. Absolutely. You guys seem to have a really hard time taking down the ballista. Good old flayed people. First things first, we go find the Wicker Man again. Get that powered up. Excellent. Lesser Jeweler's Orb. Gives access to more slots. Probably slot it into our poison grenade, actually. I've got an idea. Toxin incredibly nasty. Grab one of these scale gems. Come with me. And then here for the gas grenades, we come in and grab. They can have +1 poisons at the same time. The poison just lasts a little bit less time, but they can have double the poison damage. Now back in. We aren't spec'd for chaos damage right now. But if we can try to find a way we're doing chaos damage and lightning, that'd be my preferred kind of in-game here for Malachi. Alright. Y'all need to calm down. In fact, since that life leech is so little, we can get up enough goodies to grab another Regal Orb. We can use that on our fire ring instead. We saw how much it mattered just stacking towards lightning in the last boss. Even when the blade hit us, it's doing about half health of it all above them. We go from fine to not real fast.
Smoke him out!
Definitely a dangerous area, but one that's not giving us that much in terms of experience. We're up to a few levels higher in the area. No real indication of we're getting closer to the boss or the Wicker Man, so we're just keep looking. Okay, leave our gold. Absolutely not. Slice through these younglings. Oh no. Doing our best Anakin impression. Alright, Topper, just come fight over here. So our artillery ballistas. It's pretty short range. Oh, the jiggly deer. Listen, as I tried, just bring me the witch, and the rest of you can live. It's simple.
This'll slow ya!
They almost got me. They rolled through them arrogantly. Got caught by the spears immediately. In front of everything except for what we're looking for. Orb sounds nice. map. Lilith missed you guys. Beast those mongrels. Any amount of fire is hitting like a truck. What are we at right now in terms of? It's still just negative 8%. Never mind. Boosting that damage.
Work.
That's enough out of all of you. Those bracers, that orb. Actually, that looks like the effigies there. You might have found part of it. Oh, it's not. Too bad. Never let it be said though, it's not fun just to carve through guys that you overlevel. I went all the way around. The good news is we found a whole bunch of places where it's not. Alright, we got one of the lightning barrages again. Unfool warriors.
Another notch on me helmet.
Okay, so we'll leave the bow there. That's not that big a deal. If it was a rare item, I'd absolutely bring it with us. We need the regal shards. Alright, we found the Wicker Man effigies at least. I'll just get at least a bit more fire resistance. Down, go to the side.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Brother, no free hugs.
Me pockets are
Alright, let's
full.
head on back. Sell the goodies. Grab whatever fire ring we have to give us a little bit more resistances, and then we'll go throw down with the broom witch.
Quickly.
Some pretty things, yes? I like it.
And minorly.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Alright, so we'll grab the Ruby Ring of Success to Shiva, better one in there.
Still alive, take your time.
Yep. Just a gold ring.
Eyes sharp.
We'll grab the Z's one. Nothing we can do to make it better. Let's see about putting on an additional one of these to our boots. We still have any more fire ones, do we? That's no good. Let's just do the extra evasion then for now. You stay here. We'll go ahead and throw this one on the topaz ring. Give us a little bit of fire resistance. Life per enemy killed. It's not the best, but gives us some resistance. So we're up to 16%. So instead of taking bonus damage, we at least are negating a bit. Boost up it as much as we can through here too. We'll see if it shows us on the screen itself. If it doesn't it'll show you a little the buff up here, but it doesn't show you exactly how much fire resistance you're gaining.
I don't want your damn dark power, but I'll sure as hell use it against you.
41%. That's about what we had against the previous boss, so let's see if that's all we need. Last time she wasn't that far away from the Wicker Man. But it doesn't look like the map has changed ever so slightly.
Kill it, dog.
That is way more acceptable in terms of damage. Get frozen, give me some bonus damage too. Reload was incredibly slow. Let's not be foolish, let's go for the biggest areas of black. Uncovered zone we can. I was gonna say, let you go away so we can test how much damage taken from the shamans. The center could be. Let's just check over here real quick. Hello there, dogs. No, that's just a checkpoint in this area. Dead end, so we do need to move back towards this kind of center area. There's no real telling where she's hiding. Go up through this way, likely. Plenty of skewered heads. All signs of a bog witch, but he is nowhere to be seen. The gold is enticing, but it's only 10. As soon as we see another one of those checkpoints now, we know we found her. Good grief. Harbor fletchlings. Did we find the battle zone? We did indeed. Alright, everything, let's get everything all re-up. Drop down the artillery ballista. Yep, to go crazy and start skating around. We need to make the area dangerous. He'll come in here eventually. Keep the poison up. Put the normal ballista. It will at least slow her. Got her off the broom. Very close. Alright, starting to lose the hands a bit here. And she got us. Went more for the AoE this time. Oh good, we can actually just teleport over there. Thank goodness. Just focus up on dodging those little AoE bone hits and we're good. So one more win for an Agno. Vision rune, wisdom. Lots of scrolls of wisdom in here. Say what? Hang on now. We better be still on fire. We need that. All right. He starts skating. Oh, staying poisoned for so long is pretty useful for her.
Freeze!
Even being weak to cold is not getting us that much freeze effect. Definitely gets a lot of those.
Need more mana.
hit us.
Need more mana.
Man, it doesn't let you roll out of that every time.
Choke on this.
Oh, did she bug out? Oh, no. Dude, I am in full focus mode here. Oh, cheesy. That was the one time it wouldn't let us roll out of it. Oh, it still comes. Whoa, that was. Speaking of. Come on, Eggnook. Time to die. Good grief.
Taking children. That's where I
No,
draw
another
the line,
unique that
witch.
doesn't belong to us. It's the leaden great hammer. And that was the hardest fight so far. We've got Gimrot Skull, Skull of a Stolen Child. Well, that's horrible. Carefully cultivated by the Bog Witch. And Ignogduk's Ghastly Spear. Skulls of stolen children adorn carved wood. Yeah, she was the worst.
Rather awful stick. Ugh. No room.
Rather awful stick. Roll a few of these out. So we can pick up our uniques that we can never use.
My pockets are full.
My pockets of foam. Let's get us back to the encampment. I think she was responsible for like 5 deaths just this stream. No good. Here, we'll sell some stuff before we talk to Serby because she is likely to give us some goodies for
What have you learned?
saving the spirits of the children of her village.
You have slain the Bog Witch? Oh,
Barely.
then you have healed a wound on the heart of my people. Today, these swamps be blessed by a touch of sunlight.
That's right. Analyst's thawing charm of the mixologist can't be frozen, bleed, poison, ignite, or shock. Probably Freeze is my least
I'd
favorite.
have done it either way.
We haven't ran into that yet,
Some
but I'm
things
not playing with
just
it.
can't be abided.
Anything catch your eye?
Like evil.
My
so-
tribe could use that.
Most of this is breakdownable. That's perfect. Evil disenchant this.
Farewell.
Farewell indeed. It just took us way over leveling, lady. So we break that down, we gained 30 maximum spirit. Oh, and a new uncut spirit gem, huh? Defiance banner. Gives us more damage. It lasts 6 seconds. Or Shard Scavenger instantly reloads your crossbow upon consuming freeze, shock, ignite, or fully broken armor. What does that mean? Item consumption. I almost prefer the Herald of Ash. It takes more strength. Alright, well in that case, let's go ahead and snag... Let's try the Shard Scavenger. Having done just an instant reload sounds pretty dang good. And we can replace... Haven't really been using the Voltaic Grenades much for now, so let's go ahead and just swap that off. And see how effective the Shard Scavenger is. We got that active and the Herald of Thunder. No more than once every 9 seconds. Okay, so we'll see if we can get some stuff that makes it so we can do that faster. Sounds good to me. Alright, so let's do one more boss fight then. We either win or lose this fight, and that'll be the end for the stream. We're gonna go back and find... Oh, we get to talk to Alpha, too.
Wow! You did it! Now you can use that soul core to power the mechanisms in the waterways. Good job with that construct, by the way.
It was a monster. We did it.
Good luck.
We'll keep on our fire gem for now. The old Blackjaw was hitting like an absolute truck. And they were hiding up here in the Mechanarium. Blackjaw the Remnant. Yeah, so it's in the Mechanarium itself. We'll have to find our way through back to where he is. What do you mean, summon Alba?
This is a find. A foul ruin that hasn't
We have to
shot.
come back through the altar again?
Managed to make it to this part of
Fair
the
enough.
jungle and survive.
I don't think we're getting an automatic reload on anything. Although I guess we're not consuming any of those. There are different effects that'll say, oh, it consumes shock to do more damage or something. That's likely what we need to actually make that work. So in that case, I'm just going to go ahead and swap back to our Voltaic Nades. I see she managed to bring a few more deaths. Just one. It was more the gigantic laser serpent, and Blackjaw was beating the smack out of us. So that's where we're headed back to go fight Blackjaw again. Good old one-shot McGee. Good to see you're back, Ryan. We're doing one last Vengeance boss fight, and then that's all the time I've got for today's stream, so we're headed back to go find that side boss. We just need the soul core to get back in there. This is on the other side this time. We've stopped. I got home like 40 minutes ago. I just was so tired I forgot all about you. Fair enough. After a long day of work, I wouldn't want to listen to me anymore either. core we need, though, so let's head on deck. Kinda got the chaos planted in here. We open this up, the two stone men come to life.
No stone unturned.
I think I talked smack. Alright, we're in. We just gotta go off the beaten trail to go find old imprisoned Blackjaw once more. But it is a supply room.
Some good old-fashioned treasure.
Treasure is very good, but it is indeed treasure. I'm gonna find ourselves another soul core, though. Didn't find out the first time coming through, though, but nice. Is that a level 2? Perfect. We can add that with. So what do we have on our Galvanic shards right this moment? Extra chance to shock. Well, that's great. I'm gonna go ahead and take that off. So let's get our higher chance to shock. We'll just put that on anything else, like the Voltaic Grenade. And then we're going to turn our Galvanic Shard less into a shock monster and more into a proper taser. If I can find it, there we go. Subordinate skills cannot inflict shock. Lightning damage instead contributes to electrocution. Just for this boss. Let's see if that completely ruins our build. And if so, thankfully it's just a single support gem. That is removing our ability to actually properly shock people and get the Herald going. But the electrocution is always funny. I think it will be good against the boss. Not so good against any bosses that have minions. That Herald skills are so useful. We lose the shock, we lose the bonus damage too, so we'll see what matters more, keeping Blackjaw in place or the bonus damage.
No room.
The damage has definitely fallen off quite a bit.
Not today.
It stops a lot of guys from doing anything. We're just not killing them nearly as quickly. Well, if you're winning a battle of attrition, it doesn't matter. Leave those two items there. We're just trying to beeline towards. Is that another soul core? Not just the powered line. And yet back here there is no black jaw. First time, so those guys just self-detonate. Really couldn't know. I was overkilling them before they managed to go off. There's Jaquani's frustration.
74 shipments of soul cores in the span of 3 moons. 74 shipments, and it still won't be enough. If our fears become realized, we have put our lives on the line because Doriani asked us to do so. I accept this, and I am not a traitor to the Queen, but sometimes loyalty requires protecting her from her own mistakes. We need more time. We just need more time.
Sometimes loyalty requires protecting her from her own mistakes. I'm sure she would agree. Alright, we found a big, angry black jaw. Let's go put him down. Chamber of the Remnant. Oh, woke him up. Gonna freeze old boy here. Good grief. Not really worth it. Oh, bad idea. Getting in front of them was a cool mistake. He is not getting tased at all, so I don't think switching it over to the taser is a good call. Ooh, a Revenant. Glad you're enjoying yourself. I'm not coming over there. He'll just come to me, that's fine. He's down, get him. That is so fast. Alright, another down for Blackjaw. That is up to 15 deaths. And opposed to the second act, we're up to 10 here. We also saw that the shock is much more effective there. Just he's not getting electrocuted at all. So in that case, we will switch up what we've got. 100% more chance to shock. We will switch that out for the electrocute. Which the electrocute is fairly useless, but we'll just put it with a voltaic grenade. I don't think it buffs it any further. Lightning damage could do, yeah, it already does, so we'll just remove this one for now. Or I'm sorry, we'll put it with the... I'll just remove it. Alright. I said one more attempt. I'm not going down like that. One more attempt. We just won't waste all of our time going for trying to freeze him. Indeed. Get immediately hit. That is some serious AoE. That hit, I'm sorry, that hit me? Alright, nope. Not failing like that. Give me another death, and let's get right back in. This guy's AoEs are goofy. It's hit like it's spawn in. We knew that was even coming. Right, focus up. You're rolling too soon, it looks like I would agree. Oh. Close. And not soon enough there. Ooh, barely was away from that one. He's done. We'll go ahead and hit him with a couple of gas grenades and fire ones. That's the attack that gets me 100% of the time. We gotta be behind him for that one. Alright, 17 deaths. Black Jaw. Alright, we got this. That is a difficult AoE to avoid.
Breathe this in.
He's a stone construct. His stone construct has got like one soul to him. I guess most of these cores, or most of the time, they put more than one person in one of the cores, which is disturbing in and of itself. But Blackjaw here, as a punishment, they put him in by himself. That attack is so goofy. Been reading some Mortal Kombat stuff lately. Fair enough. Alright, I'll give it one more try. This is the final actual one more try. Don't like getting taken out by gigantic AoEs that shouldn't probably hit me, but just gives me more of a incentive to keep going. There are times where he completely ignores your constructs, which is fair enough.
Need a sec.
Oh, he's got missiles. No. Alright, well, we finish today's stream off with a bit of a sad point, but we're going to pick up next time with a battle against Blackjaw for sure. Got us this time. A little bit more tankiness, I think we've got that just fine. We're not getting hit with one attack and getting wiped out, or just one of those little missing just by the smallest margin gets us knocked out, so we might do a bit of farming in between just to try to find some armor. But we will pick up the next stream with a battle against Blackjaw. Thank you all so much for stopping by today's Path of Exile 2 stream. Hope you all have a fantastic